Apologies for the technical difficulties. Apparently, nobody couldn't hear me. Um, I don't know how long that was. I don't know how long that was lasting for, but it seems like people couldn't hear me. At the end there of the first part, so we had to redo the live stream. So hopefully people can hear me now. Um, so yeah. So anyways, um, so we have some new updates here. Charleston, West Virginia issued an SVR for Boone, Logan, and Raleigh County, West Virginia. It's a hail-driven SVR for quarter-sized hail. And Louisville expanded their tornado watch to include who issued Charleston. I'll take a look at that in a second. Um, it seems like Louisville decided to expand their tornado watch to include portions of Kentucky here. They expanded it for Bourbon, Clark, Fayette, Garrard, Harrison, Jessamine, Madison, Nicholas, Scott, and Woodford County, Kentucky. They expanded the tornado watch for those counties. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, it seems like people can hear me now. I don't know what that was all about. I think YouTube might have been a bit weird there. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen again though, with the sound being muted. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Anyways. Charleston, West Virginia issued an SPS here for Boone and Logan counties, even though they just issued an SVR for those exact counties, but okay. Maybe there's a separate storm that's weaker. I don't know. The wind is 30, the hail is pea sized. So yeah. So anyways. Um so my EAR10 is going off. Wait, what? Did Albany do something? Well, I don't see my radios going off. I don't see my Radio Shacks lighting up. Let alone I don't even hear. I don't even. Oh, you. It was a. Bro's playing pranks on me. I see. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Alright. So. Anyways, back to the coverage. So yeah, so Louisville expanded their tornado watch, and Charleston, West Virginia is issuing SVRs here for Kentucky here. Oh yeah, by the way, that reminds me. The SVR that was for half-dollar sized hail, the hail went down. The hail went down to quarter sized. It went down to quarter sized, by the way. So that's, I guess, a good thing. You know, the hail's less of a threat, I guess you could say, but it's still quarter size, which, you know, you just be aware of that. Just watch out for quarter sized hail, I guess. The wind is still at 60. It hasn't done anything. It hasn't gone down, hasn't gone up. It's just staying at 60. And other than that, not much else has happened yet. So, yeah. Never gotten 21 people. Well, then again, I mean, the title, I did title it like severe weather coverage. So, then again, and plus there is an enhanced risk with a 10% hatch tornado risk. And, and people are doing live streams. They're doing severe weather tornado coverage of that risk. So, and I decided, you know what? Maybe I should do one myself. Just to see how it goes. And so far, I mean, it has been going okay, I guess. Besides where YouTube decided to mute my sound on the first stream. I don't know why they did that. I don't know. Maybe that was just a little glitch. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, though, like I said. And that's why I had to do a second part. We're redoing the stream. We're basically, just to get the sound, the muted sound glitch fixed. All right. Oh yeah, I should mention. Continues Tornado Watch. This, by the way, this is. So they expanded it for Bourbon, Clark, Fayette, Garrard, Harrison, Jessamine, Madison, Nicholas, Scott, and Woodford, and they continued. They continue. I'll look at that in a second. They're continuing it for Clark, Crawford, Dubois, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Perry, Scott, and Washington, Indiana, as well as Anderson, Boyle, Breckenridge, Bullitt, Butler, Edmondson, Franklin, Grayson, Green, Hancock, Hardin, Hart, Henry, Jefferson, Laurie, Marion, Meade, Mercer, Nelson, Ohio, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, Taylor, Trimble, and Washington, Kentucky. That is a lot of counties. That's okay. Charleston, West Virginia expired. They expired the severe dumpster warning for Calhoun and Rowan, West Virginia. So it seems like the storm over there is weakened. Oh yeah, by the way, let's see. Did it weaken? Or did it just move out? My guess is that it weakened. Wait, let me yep, it weakened. Okay. So the West Virginia storm weakened below severe limits. Yeah, that is definitely, yeah, that is a lot, let me tell you. Because Louisville has a big coverage area. I mean, I'm pretty sure, a lot of offices do. But yeah. Still though, that's a pretty big tornado watch. And it's in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern. It's in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern. So we still have, what, like 4 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8. So like 6 hours left. So like 6 hours left until until the tornado watch expires. Now, unless if they extend it, if it says extends time, then we'll have a couple more hours on our hands. So, yeah, but hopefully they don't extend it, and hopefully it just stays at 9 p.m. Because we don't want to have to deal with, a lookout for possible tornadoes. We don't want that. But anyways. So anyways, moving on. Continuing on with our coverage. Oh, we got a ding. Who dares? Oh, it's Louisville. Louisville issues a strong thunderstorm will impact Lincoln, Boyle, and Casey counties in Kentucky. It's for 50 miles per hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. After this stream, Chicopee is gonna watch Bochy the Rock. I didn't know I did not know Chicopee knew Bochy the Rock too. That's kind of sick. Louisville expires the severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson, Nelson, Shelby, and Spencer. All right. So finally, those counties are done with an SVR for right now, at least. My guess is that it weakened because I noticed how the hail went down a little bit. Either that or maybe it moved out. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yup. It weakened below severe limits and moved out of the area. Alright. So it's weakening and it's moving out. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Louisville. Louisville continues the severe thunderstorm warning for Bullitt, Jefferson, and Spencer County, Kentucky. What else do we got? Charleston, West Virginia, updates the severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled Logan County, West Virginia. They're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for Boone and Raleigh counties in West Virginia. It would have been crazy if your radios went off on stream. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Who knows? If I would have started live streaming later, or not later, sooner, and then Albany actually would have toned the Warren County WSWs. I mean, there you go. That would have been it, but nope. Albany decided not to tone out the Warren County winter storm warnings. Don't know why. Albany is weird for that. All right. Yeah, I know some parts. Sometimes I'm going to be completely silent, and that's really the main reason is because nothing has gotten issued over the IM bots. Either that or I just don't know what else to say right now. So, yeah. Really, I'm just watching the I'm just watching the IM bot offices right now. So, yeah. I'm just staring at it. Honestly, maybe I should have all bots talk low key. So that way I can at least like talk about something without it being completely, dead silence. I will say though, this is probably definitely one of the first interesting severe weather tornado events. I was not expecting it to be in February though. I would have expected it to happen in March because I feel like because you know how I feel like March is usually the starting month of severe weather and tornadoes for like a lot of states across the U.S. But I guess we're starting a month early, I guess. And it's an enhanced risk. It's a tornado-driven enhanced risk because it's a 10% hatched tornado risk. Louisville issues a hail report. It's for half-inch hail in Jefferson County, Kentucky. Another hail report, this time in Garrard County, Kentucky. Half-inch hail again. Um, Yoshi, you should go live around midnight and see if Albany decides to do anything dumb. Um, I mean, I'm already live right now, but I mean, either way, I don't know if I should. Luke, I don't know if I should though. I mean, okay. Anyways, special weather statement for Bourbon, Clark, Fayette, Jessamine, and Woodford, Kentucky, for 40 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. My question is, I don't really understand why sometimes like certain offices like to tone like, or not tone, um, they like when it comes to like strong thunderstorm, um, it's like some special weather statements say like a strong thunderstorm will impact those counties or whatever like under the SPS. And then there's also sometimes where they'll issue like a literal like an SPS that literally says special weather statement and nothing else. I I don't really understand why they do that sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if that's like supposed to be a thing or maybe I don't know. Maybe it's. Let's take a look. Oh, never mind. We don't. We can't look right now. Oh, never mind. We can look. Actually, wait. Okay, no, never mind. Charleston, West Virginia expires severe thunderstorm warning for Boone and Raleigh. Okay. Anyways, back to Louisville. Okay, this SPS is actually pretty interesting because the precautionary preparedness actions thing, it says torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways, which we're used to hearing sometimes. But it also says frequent cloud to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or a vehicle. Which, to be fair, we sometimes do hear that sometimes, not always, but sometimes in special weather statements. Like, I know Albany has done that before, but it's kind of it kind of gives you like that like that feeling like the feeling like oh boy it's like an oh boy like oh god kind of feeling kind of thing because you don't usually hear it that often, but yeah. New SVR new SVR from Louisville. It's for Fayette, Jessamine, and Woodford counties. It's for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Let's take a look at it. It's in effect until 4:15 p.m. Let's take a look at the text data. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Woodford County, northwestern Jessamine County, central Fayette County. At 3:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Versailles, moving east at 30 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail, like I just said. Radar indicated hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lexington, Versailles, Meadowthorpe, Dunbar High School, Thoroughbred Acres, Veterans Park, Cardinal Hill, Cadentown. I'm probably butchering a few of these. Bryan Station and Northland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Central Kentucky. You know, maybe I should actually like read off all the SVRs. I should probably read. I should probably read off like all the alerts. Not like the alerts, but like the warnings. I should probably read them all off, just so that there's like no like silence, for a little bit until something else gets issued. I should probably do that from now on. Anyways. So I guess there's nothing. Okay, I spoke too soon. Louisville expires the severe thunderstorm warning for Bullitt, Jefferson, and Spencer, Kentucky. Charleston, West Virginia. Let's see what you issued. We have our first wind damage report, or TSTM wind damage, I should say, in Logan County, West Virginia. Tree and power lines are down along Mud Fork Road in Logan County, West Virginia. And Louisville issued a hail report of quarter size in Nelson County, Kentucky, in the city of Bloomfield. Man. Are you guys ready for severe weather season already? I know I am. I wonder if it'll be more active than last year, because holy moly, was last year so inactive. Or at least like it was active at first in like May and June, but then once we got into freaking July, it like died. Like it just died. Like once we got like towards like pretty much the end ish of like July, I guess you could say. Chicopee hates severe weather. Huh, well that's a little bit strange. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, I would not want to be under like some sort of like damage threat SVR or something like that. Something that can like cause our power to go out or something like that. Cause oh man, remember June of 2024? Oh man, and our power was out for 5 hours. Ooh, yeah, I did not like that. I mean, so I can kind of see where he's coming from. Oh, Seattle Sirens is here, aka Amateur on Discord. What's going on? What's happening? Anyways, we're doing coverage. Severe weather coverage, I should say. Because I just wanted to do something different with these live streams. And plus, I haven't done a live stream since New Year's Day of 2026, so it's been quite a while. So I need to do more. I really need to do more of these. Honestly, maybe I should do more of these, honestly. I should do more of these coverages, across different states, I should do more of these. Because these are actually pretty interesting to do. Louisville issues a special weather statement. It's for a strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Madison County. It's for 40 miles per hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. Pardon me. My coughing. At 3:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Blackburn, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Richmond, Duluth, Moberly, Panola, Kingston, Speedwell, Bybee, Combs, Terrell, and Dreyfus. Dreyfus? I don't know if that. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Oh boy, look at this. This storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. So this storm might intensify. Yeah, whenever you see that, there's a real chance that it might go. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Louisville. Speaking of Louisville, they issued a hail report for quarter-sized hail in Nelson County. Hello. Okay, so this SPS for Madison County might go severe because it says that the storm may intensify. And you know what that means when it says the storm may intensify. I'm not chatting that much, I'm playing guitar. Cool. I really need to get my guitar fixed and restrained. I mean, it's not my guitar. It was actually my aunt's guitar. She had it for a very long time. And then the strings got detached from it, so we need to fix that. And I really want to play the guitar one day. I really do. Because I feel like the guitar might be my favorite thing to play on, you know? If you're wondering where it's at, it's like on on the other side of the room where like the radios are, kind of. It's like lined up in like a shelf or something. That's where those are. So yeah. I have like 5 guitars? Dang. I only have the one. Well, actually, I used to have 2. Well, not actually. No, not me. The one that I have right now is my aunt's. But I actually had a guitar myself. Although the thing kind of did, I mean, I never really played it that much, to be honest. And plus, it's kind of, I've kind of grown through it. It's pretty small now for me to play on. So really, my aunt's guitar is all that I really have, but it's okay. Actually, I think I might have shown it in like a very old video I think I made. I think. I'm not too sure though. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look at that back, but. Anyways, let me move over. Let me move over on the other side, so that I can. Okay. All right. Make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. So my sound should be on. Can you check to make sure that my main account Chicopee is hidden? Can you check to make sure that my main account is hidden? Okay, I guess I can do that. Because I want to chat on my W account. Okay, I guess I'll take a look. Let's see. My guess is that I have to go to settings or something on this. I don't know. How do I check? Because I've never done this before. How do I check to see if there's like hidden accounts or something on live streams, because I'm very rusty at this. Yeah, you can see here on the IEM bot, you can see here all of the stuff that Louisville at least has issued. Lots of SPSs, SVRs, and the Tornado Watch down there. Oh, speaking of which, we have a new SPS. A strong thunderstorm will impact Madison County again. Oh, it's probably for the same storm. Oh, it looks like the hail and wind went up. It is intensifying a little bit there, but it's still not enough to be severe. It's for 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Oh, Indianapolis. Oh, hazardous weather outlook. Oh, dang it. I accidentally opened that up. So now I have to just test. That was a test, by the way. Okay. Alright, this is what we got here. Charleston, and stuff like that. Right there. Alright. So that's basically what's going on right there. For the IEM bot, at least. So. Oh, what is this? Indianapolis continues the tornado watch. Indianapolis continues their tornado watch for Bartholomew, Brown, Davis, Decatur, Green, Jackson, Jennings, Knox, Lawrence, Martin, Monroe, and Sullivan, Indiana. And Louisville issued yet another SPS. Oh, this one is for Clark County. This one's for Clark County for 40 miles an hour wind gusts, and a half-inch hail. Let's see. Let's see if it says the storm may intensify. It does not say the storm may intensify. All right. The one for Clark, it says it's not may. It doesn't say it. All right. Oh, man. Oh. Who issued? Charleston. It's a hail report. It's for Rowan County, West Virginia. A trained spotter reported hail of 0.7 inch in the city of Arnoldsburg. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Did you guys see the, yeah, Charleston, West Virginia, not South Carolina. It's not South Carolina, by the way. It's the West Virginia one. Anyways, what I was going to say was, I wonder if you guys saw the other day, there was a lot of fire-related products for Oklahoma and Texas. Mainly like the Amarillo and Northwest Oklahoma regions. There was like a bunch of fire warnings and stuff. And there was even a couple immediate evacuations, especially for Woodward County, Oklahoma. That was pretty insane. Because there was like a wildfire burning in the city of Woodward in Woodward County, Oklahoma. And it seems like Texas was under that too. Mainly the Amarillo area. Which that was pretty insane, I will not lie. Like I was even listening to the police scanner for Woodward County. And there was a lot going on there. I should probably... Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. Updates. Louisville updates the severe thunderstorm warning to cancel Woodford County, Kentucky, and they continued it for Fayette and Jessamine. They continued it for Fayette and Jessamine counties, Kentucky. And it seems like the hail is now observed. It's still quarter size, but now it's observed. Let's see. Who reported in hail? What? Who reported? Let's see. Wait. Wait, am I look? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold up. Wait. I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Or was it already observed? Because I don't see... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think I might be on the wrong thing. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was on the wrong thing. Okay, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. So for the severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette and Jessamine counties, the source now is Emergency Management reported quarter-sized hail in Lexington. Ooh. So there was quarter-sized hail reported in the city of Lexington, so Emergency Management reported that. Oh boy, we have a mesoscale discussion. Concerning Tornado Watch number 10. We have a new mesoscale. Concerning Tornado Watch number 10. Lincoln is under it. Wilmington, Ohio's under it. Louisville's under it. Paducah's under it. Oh boy. We're going to have to see what that's about. Okay, hold up. Let's take a look. Mesoscale. Okay, we can't see the actual thing itself yet. Let's at least take a look at the text. Areas affected. Portions of southeastern Illinois, southern Indiana, and northern Kentucky. Concerning Tornado Watch number 10. The severe weather threat for Tornado Watch number 10 continues. Storm intensity will continue to gradually increase over the next 1 to 2 hours, with additional development expected across the watch area. Modest buoyancy, I don't know how to say that, and favorable shear profiles will continue to support a threat for all severe hazards across Weather Watch number 10, with some increase in tornado potential expected into this evening. Let's see. Let's check the discussion. Thunderstorms have gradually increased in coverage over the past 1 to 2 hours, primarily over northern and central Kentucky, with severe discrete, semi-discrete supercells noted across the area, while only a few isolated instances of marginally severe hail have been noted thus far. Hold up. Gradual strengthening has been observed with some cells as surface heating and moistening coupled with cold temperatures aloft has yielded a modestly unstable air mass with CAPE of 500 to 1,000 joules per kilogram, overlapped by favorable deep layer shear profiles, affected bulk shear of 50 plus knots farther west. Latest guidance continues to depict additional thunderstorm development and strengthening across western portions of the watch area. As storms continue to strengthen, all severe hazards will be possible, with steep mid-level lapse rates and elongated hodographs supporting the threat for large hail and favorable low-level veering wind profiles supporting a risk for tornadoes. While the gradual loss of diurnal heating is expected to contribute to low-level stabilization, with time later this evening, strengthening flow is expected to support additional increases to low-level hodograph curvature. The favorable shear profiles, the favorable shear profiles and increasing, will support an increasing tornado threat over the next couple of hours, with the potential for a strong tornado or two. And this is for Jackson, Kentucky, Wilmington, Ohio, Louisville, Indianapolis, Paducah, Lincoln, and St. Louis. So all those offices are under that. And Louisville just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette, Kentucky. And the hail is observed. It's actually just hail driven because the wind is only 50. Okay, maybe I should open up a couple more, like Jackson and St. Louis, because I do have every single office that was just put under. Well, actually, not every single one, but it's. So maybe I should just close this one. I don't know who issued. I'm gonna have to take a look at that in a second. Let's open up Jackson. So Jackson, Kentucky is now a part of the IEM bot thing. And we have a new Charleston, West Virginia SVR. It is for Lawrence, Kentucky, and Lincoln, Logan, Mingo, and Wayne, West Virginia. Ow. It's for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Okay, who issued? Oh, a new Lincoln SVR. We have a new Lincoln SVR for Effingham County. And Jackson, Kentucky just issued a flood advisory for Estill, Lee, Powell, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. All right. Okay, let's read off what we got here. Text data. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Clark County, southwestern Bourbon County, northeastern Fayette County until 4:30 p.m. At 3:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lexington, moving east at 35 miles an hour. And the main hazard is quarter-sized hail. And source is Emergency Management and Broadcast Media observed quarter-sized hail in Lexington. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Lexington, Winchester, Paris, Thoroughbred Acres, Cadentown, Bryan Station, Northland, Chevy Chase, Chilesburg, and Constant Station. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central Kentucky. Okay, Louisville just issued two things. One is an SPS for Girard and Jessamine and Madison counties for 40 miles an hour wind gusts and half-inch hail. And then an updates severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled it for Jessamine. They are continuing it for Fayette County for observed quarter-sized hail. Now let's take a look at... Wait, actually, hold up. Let me take a look at the Charleston, West Virginia SVR. Let's see what we're dealing with here. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lawrence County and Kentucky, Mingo County, Lincoln County, Logan County, Wayne County, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Job, okay, or 7 miles southeast of Louisa, Louisa, I think. Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. And it's radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ranger, Jill, Cayasville, Dunlow, Harts, Wilsondale, Clifford, Glen Hayes, and Breeden. This also includes Route 119 near mile marker 31. Okay, so it also includes an interstate. Now, let's take a look at this Jackson, Kentucky flood advisory. Let's actually take a look. Flood advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. Urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Portions of east central and southeast Kentucky, including the following counties: in east central Kentucky, Estill and Powell; in southeast Kentucky, Lee and Wolf, until 6 p.m. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 4 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Rainfall rates will exceed 1 inch per hour at times. Excessive runoff will cause minor flooding of small streams and creeks, roads, and roadside culverts. Okay, never heard that before. Some locations that will experience flooding will be Irvin, Campton, Fincastle, Ravenna, Crystal, Patsy, Cobb Hill, Old Landing, Wynot, it literally says that, Greeley, C, Shade, Texola, Fitchburg, Price, Pitts, Fixer, Standing Rock, Willow Tree, and Lego. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Okay, we have a couple things. Okay, we actually have a lot of things. Oh, okay, another mesoscale. This one is for Paducah and Lincoln. It is a severe potential watch possible 40% probability. Okay. What did Lincoln issue? Oh yeah, they also. Okay, we have a Lincoln tornado warning for Effingham. We have a Lincoln tornado warning for Effingham. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's take a look at that. We have a Lincoln tornado warning for Effingham County. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southern Effingham County and south central Illinois until 3:30 p.m. At 3:06 p.m. Central Time, by the way, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edgewood, or 18 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. The hazards include a tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:10 p.m. Central Time. Watson and Hartville around 3:20 p.m. Central Time. This also includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 156. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Okay. Okay. Wow. We have our first tornado warning of the stream, and it's for Effingham County, Illinois. Okay, Indianapolis issued an SPS for strong wind gusts from 35 to 45 miles per hour late tonight. It's through Friday, early Friday afternoon. And that wind SPS is for Boone, Carroll, Clinton, Delaware, Fountain, Hamilton, Howard, Madison, Montgomery, Randolph, Tippecanoe, Tipton, and Warren counties in Indiana. Okay. Alright, stuff is getting real now. Alright, so we now have a Lincoln tornado warning for Effingham County in Illinois. It's radar indicated, and we also have a mesoscale discussion for a severe potential watch possible with the propagation or probability, I should say. The probability is at 40%, which means it is possible, but it's like it's possible. It's possible. It's a 50-50 shot. Because sometimes they'll issue it, sometimes they won't. I've seen it happen before with 60% even, but most of the time they will issue a watch for 60s, sometimes 40s. It's not always, but sometimes, but you know. Actually, let me take a look at it. Let's see if it'll let me see an image. Yep, there it is, right there. Some severe risk may develop in the next hour, though uncertainty is high. So there is a chance for some severe risk here. Now, it does look like it is for... Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's for pretty much like the eastern, kind of like south of St. Louis, kind of, going into the border of Illinois. Like right there, kind of. Here, I can show you. Oh, who issued? Let me see. Lincoln issues a severe thunderstorm warning for Coles, Cumberland, Moultrie, and Shelby, Illinois. And it's tornado possible. It's tornado possible. And Louisville expires their severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette County. Okay, let's take a look at this tornado possible SVR here. We have a tornado possible SVR from Lincoln. It's for southwestern Coles County, southeastern Moultrie County, east central Shelby County, northwestern Cumberland County, until 3:45 p.m. Central Time. At 3:10 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, or 7 miles northwest of Neoga. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles. Yeah, you get the point. And so this severe thunderstorm will be near Mattoon, something like that, around 3:25 Central. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 180 and 187. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Alright, let me just get rid of these real quick. Right there. Just so that I can clear out my page here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get... Yeah, it seems like the action... Like, the real stuff is... Oh, who issued? Was that Louisville? Yeah, it was Louisville. And they're just continuing their SVR for Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette. And the hail is still observed. It's a quarter-sized. The wind is not... The wind is only just 50. Okay. Alright, so it seems like the real stuff is starting now. The real stuff is starting now. We are officially... Like, the event Like, the coverage has officially really started now. Because now we have an active tornado warning for Effingham County, Illinois. And let's see who issued. Lincoln. Lincoln continues the tornado warning. They are continuing the tornado warning for Effingham County. And it looks like the hail threat just increased. The hail is now up to ping pong ball sized hail. Oh man, that storm does not seem to be playing around. It seems like Charleston, West Virginia updates severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled it for Lawrence County, Kentucky. They are continuing it for Lincoln, Logan, Mingo, and Wayne County, West Virginia. All right. Now, okay. So, what I'm going to do right now is I will be right back in just a second. I need to take a little bathroom break, so I'll deal with that in a second. I will be right back. Okay. I am now back. From my little, I guess, AFK break. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got. Lincoln expands area to include tornado watch. Oh boy. Let's see what they expanded it for. Clark, Coles, Cumberland, Douglas, Edgar, Moultrie, and Shelby counties in Illinois. And Jackson, Kentucky issued an SVR for Breathitt, Magoffin, and Morgan, Kentucky. Oh, and Wolf, too. And an SPS for Johnson, Magoffin, and Morgan, Kentucky. Let's see. Did I miss anything else while I was AFK for a little bit? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. All right. Okay, so now that I have that over with now, we shall continue. Oh, I see Charlie has awoken. Charlie, you are awake. Charlie has woken up from his nap, it seems like, because he was sleeping. I am wiring up a new fire alarm to my fire alarm demonstration board. Interesting. Meanwhile, for me, I'm just, well, doing my little severe weather tornado coverage. But anyways, all right, who issued? Indianapolis expands area to include tornado watch. All right, so it seems like we are everybody's expanding the tornado watch now. They expanded it to include the counties of Clay, Johnson, Morgan, Owen, Shelby, and Vigo, Indiana. And that's how you know stuff is getting real. That's how you know stuff is getting real. Oh boy. Oh man. Everybody's expanding a tornado watch. Tornado watch number 10 is getting expanded big time. Oh. Who? Lincoln. We now, oh boy. Lincoln issues another tornado warning for Effingham and Jasper counties now in Illinois. Jasper County, Illinois is now under a tornado warning, along with Effingham. Louisville updates severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled it for Fayette County, Kentucky. And then they continued it for Bourbon and Clark counties in Kentucky. Oh man. Oh man. Stuff is getting real. Now, let me actually take a look. Let me actually take a look at the tornado warning that just got issued. Let's see. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jasper County, east central Effingham County until 4:15 Central Time. At 3:23 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hartville, or 8 miles south of Effingham, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. The hazards are tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Radar indicated rotation Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Dieterich around 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Wheeler around 3:35 p.m. Central Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. What is this? Louisville issues a strong thunderstorm. A strong thunderstorm will impact northeastern Clark and Bourbon counties through 4:45, and it seems like the main threat is nickel-sized hail and 40 miles per hour wind gusts. And Jackson, Kentucky just issued climate reports. Those are the least of our worries. Okay, who issued now? Give me a second. Okay. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Lincoln. It's for Moultrie and Shelby County, Illinois. And it's tornado possible with quarter-sized hail. I'm low-key kind of surprised there's not a lot of people in here. I would have expected there would be a lot of people here. I'm not going to lie, but it's whatever. What do we got now? Louisville. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Clark and central Madison counties through 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. The wind is 50. The hail is penny-sized. Good to know. Let me guess, Louisville again? No, Jackson. A strong thunderstorm will impact Breathitt, Lee, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. 40 miles an hour wind gusts and a penny-sized hail. I keep scaring myself. I'm removing one of the pole stations and I keep setting it off on accident and I keep scaring myself. Okay, Louisville just issued another thing. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second while I do this. Okay, hold up. Oh my God. All right. So Louisville just expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Bourbon and Clark. And it seems like we have a hail report in Fayette County, Kentucky. The city of Lexington, broadcast media reports hail of quarter size. And what do we got? Lincoln updates severe thunderstorm warning. Cancels Cumberland, Moultrie, and Shelby. Continues Coles. It's tornado possible. Jackson, Kentucky issues a flood advisory for Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe, Kentucky. Oh, man. What now? Charleston continues the severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln, Logan, Mingo, and Wayne, West Virginia. Good to know. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go AFK for just a second. It's not going to be as long as the last time. I just need to throw something out real quick. back. See? Not that long. Okay. What do we got? I heard a ding as I was leaving the room. Who did that? Oh, Lincoln. They expired the tornado warning for Effingham. They expired the... That was probably for the previous one, by the way, though. So let's see. The storm which prompted the warning has... Oh, it moved out of the area. It moved out of the area. Yeah, because there's another one in effect for Effingham and Jasper. So the one for... I'm guessing the other side of Effingham moved out. So, yeah. So they're not out of the woods just yet. They're not out of the woods just yet because there's still another one. Okay. All right. Oh, Indianapolis. Oh, just climate reports. All right. Climate reports from Indianapolis. Okay. You can see the current time on the 400. Who issued? Who dares? Jackson. Continues severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolf, Kentucky. Okay. Let's see.
Mostly cloudy. Chance of snow. Mid-20s.
Just turning on my GroupCom real quick, because... Okay, who issued? And Lincoln cancels the severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham County in Illinois. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham. Oh, it's got canceled. Okay, that's just Albany. Albany climate reports. Okay. All right, so Albany just issued their climate reports for today. Okay. I thought I heard something wrong outside. Alrighty. Yeah. It's getting dark outside already. It's getting pretty dark outside. can't believe we're less than a month away from switching our clocks forward an hour already. It's like, doesn't it start like in the beginning of March or something? We're already getting close to the end of February. Well, then again, February is a pretty short month with only 28 days, and every 4 years it's 29 or whatever it is. Charleston, West Virginia expires super thunderstorm warning for Lincoln, Logan, Mingo, and Wayne County in West Virginia. Seems like my cat Charlie fell asleep again. My cat Charlie went back to sleep. It seems like. Who issued? Jackson. A new SVR has been issued for Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. It's for 60 miles an hour, wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail. So new SVR for Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe. And meanwhile, Indianapolis. Okay, we have our first. I think. Wait. Yeah. We have our first Indianapolis SVR for Clay, Greene, Owen, and Sullivan counties in Indiana. Louisville. It's basically okay. It's literally just the same hail report. Northern Indiana issues climate reports. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to be seeing that for a little bit. Okay. Louisville. Another hail report in Fayette County. All right, who issued? Lincoln and Jackson. Lincoln expires severe thunderstorm warning for Coles, and Jackson just issues an AFD, which is area forecast discussion. I think you should all know that.
If you are going outside, watch your first few steps taken on stairs, sidewalks, and driveways. These surfaces could be icy and slippery, increasing your risk of a fall and injury.
Increasing your risk of a fall and injury.
When sleep accumulation subsides, locally higher amounts up to 4%
Yeah, we're under a winter weather advisory for mixed precipitation, and who dares to issue? Lincoln. Lincoln updates the tornado warning. They canceled it for Effingham. They are continuing it for Jasper County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wheeler, or 8 miles northwest of Newton, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So that's for Illinois. That's for Illinois. Okay. Okay. Who issued Louisville? Oh, a flash flood report in Fayette County, Kentucky. Standing water observed at the intersection of Gibson Avenue and South Broadway from storms moving through the area. All lanes of South Broadway submerged in standing water. Traffic stopped or slowed from impacts. Okay. And then a Jackson, Kentucky hail report in Wolfe County. Okay.
%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a chance of snow and rain showers.
Jackson, Kentucky issues a severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd, Johnson, and Martin, Kentucky. And we have a Lincoln hail report of $half size in Effingham County. Man. Oh, man. Who issued now? Charleston. It's another hail report in Rowan County, West Virginia. Let's see. Lincoln. Continues severe thunderstorm warning. It's tornado possible still for Moultrie and Shelby counties in Illinois. Who issued? Charleston and Jackson. And they just issued Charleston, West Virginia issues a severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, Lincoln, Logan, and Wayne counties in West Virginia. Meanwhile, Jackson, Kentucky is continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. Expires SVR for Magoffin, Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe, Kentucky. And Indianapolis updates severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled Sullivan, and they are continuing Clay, Green, and Owen, Indiana. And we have a new Lincoln SVR. It's tornado possible for Clark and Cumberland, Illinois, with half dollar-sized hail, and it's tornado possible. Also, Saratoga County WX says there is a tornado trying to touch with the tornado warning in Illinois. What? Lincoln reports hail of golf ball sized, oh my goodness, in Effingham County, Illinois. Half dollar ping pong ball sized hail with some golf ball sized hailstones. Oh man. Oh, I see. Oh. So you're telling me that the Jasper County. Oh my goodness, speaking of the devil. Oh wait, never mind. We have a new Lincoln tornado warning for Clark and Cumberland, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Greenup, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Oh boy. We have a new tornado warning for Clark and Cumberland counties in Illinois, issued by Lincoln. Alright. God only knows what the tornado warning for Jasper is doing. Yeah, it is. I think it's still in effect for that area. The one for Effingham is moved out. Jasper, on the other hand, is under a tour. But now Clark and Cumberland counties in Illinois, they are now under a tornado warning. And at Wilmington, Ohio just issued climate report. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, the action is. Yeah, the stuff is definitely going to be hitting the fan soon, I can already tell. Because now we're getting tornado warnings now for Illinois. Mainly Clark and Cumberland is now in a tornado warning. And Jasper County might still be under one, I think. Because the last update I saw was that they canceled it for Effingham and they continued it for Jasper. So God only knows what that storm is going to do. Oh boy. So it seems like we have a tornado on the ground. It seems like accordingly. Oh boy. Oh, who issued? Lincoln. Oh, yep, there it is. A storm chaser reported a funnel cloud in Jasper County, Illinois, in the city of Wheeler. Social media report of a photo of a funnel cloud. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a funnel cloud in Jasper County, Illinois, it seems like, because a storm chaser reported it in the city of Wheeler. It looked like a wedge tornado. Well, God only knows. And it seems like Lincoln continues the tornado warning. Lincoln continues tornado warning for Jasper, Illinois. It is still radar indicated. It's still radar indicated. Tornado or a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hidalgo or near Newton, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Oh, man. And Lincoln continues the tornado warning for Clark and Cumberland as well. Severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located over Greenup, and it was moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Yes, we got some tornado warnings happening in Illinois. So God only knows what is going to go down for these tours. God only knows what's going to happen. And we have, it's just another hail report for Effingham County. It's for quarter size. Well, it's a hail report. The public reports quarter-sized hail in Effingham County in the city of Dietrich. Lincoln expires. Severe thunderstorm warning for Moultrie and Shelby. Okay. Okay, we have a new SVR. We have a new SVR now for Crawford, Jasper, Lawrence, and Richland, Illinois. And we have a Charleston, West Virginia hail report of mothball size, which is 1/2 inch in Wayne County. All right, so we have a new SVR for Crawford, Jasper, Lawrence, and Richland, Illinois, for 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty here. All right, who issued? Jackson. They are up. They canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan County, and they are continuing it for Floyd, Johnson, and Magoffin. All right, so we're gonna keep our eyes on Lincoln. We're gonna keep our eyes on Lincoln because they are issuing the most right now. We're gonna keep our eyes on Lincoln for right now. A new tornado warning just got issued for Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, and Jasper, Illinois. At 3:59 Central, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hidalgo or near Newton. It's for ping pong ball-sized hail as well. So we have a new tornado. We have a new tornado warning for Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, and Jasper, Illinois, with ping pong ball-sized hail included with it. And Jackson, Kentucky, issues a flood advisory for Floyd, Johnson, Magoffin, and Martin. Oh boy. Okay, let me get back on Lincoln. Indianapolis, and they canceled the SVR for Clay, Green, and Owen. Okay, yeah, cause, cause if there would have been a tornado on the ground, they would have probably by now issued a observed one. They probably would have issued an observed one by now. So yeah, so I don't think there's one on the ground right now, or at least at this time. Charleston, West Virginia issues an airport weather warning. All right, who issued? Jackson. Continues severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt and Magoffin. Cancels Wolf. Just give me a second here. Oops. Oh, who issued? Just leave that there. Lincoln issues a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Coles, and Egger. And Jackson continues SVR for Martin and cancels Floyd and Johnson. Okay. God, I've been yawning this whole time. Man. It's already 5 o'clock. Expired severe thunderstorm warning for Coles. Or Lincoln. Lincoln. Lincoln expires SVR for Coles. Expires tornado warning for Jasper, Illinois. Lincoln. Alright. Okay. Jackson, a strong thunderstorm will impact Martin and Johnson counties in Kentucky. And Charlie has woken up again. Oh, who issued? Oh boy. We have a new tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. Oh boy. Super thunderstorm. Cable producing tornado is located over Chauncey, I think, or 12 miles southwest of Robinson. And now we have another tornado warning for Clark County, Illinois. And this one was located over Casey, moving east at 40 miles an hour. This one's for quarter-sized hail. Okay. Lincoln be issuing 2 tornado warnings in a row there. One for Crawford and one for Clark. Who issued? Jackson. A strong thunderstorm will impact Powell, Estill, Menifee, and Wolfe counties. Hail report in Wolfe County. What we got? Oh boy. The tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois is observed now. A confirmed tornado was located over Chauncey, or 10 miles southwest of Robinson. We have an observed tornado warning. We have an observed tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois now. Crawford County, Illinois. With half-dollar sized hail. Alright, now there's definitely... Okay, now we are confirmed. It is confirmed that there is a tornado on the ground in Crawford County, Illinois. Damaging tornado and half-dollar sized hail. It was located near Chauncey, or 10 miles southwest of Robinson. And the locations impacted is Flat Rock, Stoy, New Hebron, or Hebron, I don't know, and Hardinville. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling debris. Alright, now it is confirmed that we have a tornado. We have a tornado on the ground in Crawford County, Illinois. And now we have, let's see, continuous tornado warning for Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, and Jasper. And it is radar indicated. But this one for just Crawford County, near Chauncey and Robinson, is observed. The radar indicated one was located 9 miles north of Oblong, or 12 miles south of Casey. Okay, so we have a tornado on the ground near Chauncey in Crawford County, Illinois. So there is a tornado. And what do we got? Hazards weather outlook. That's pretty south. Cancel severe thunderstorm warning for Clark and Crawford. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground in Crawford County, Illinois. There's a tornado on the ground in Crawford County, Illinois. Mainly near Chauncey and Robinson. Oh boy. Now stuff is really getting real. Hitting the fan. Who issued? Let's see. Jackson. Special weather statement for Breathitt, Floyd, Johnson, McGoffin, Martin, and Pike, Kentucky. Oh. Yep. Crawford County, Illinois, train spotter reported a tornado at 4:12 p.m. Central Time in the city of Chauncey. Oh. Charlie sneeze. Lincoln continues the tornado warning for Clark, Illinois. Still radar indicated for Clark. The one for Crawford is observed on the ground. Oh. Updates to the thunderstorm warning. Cancels Clark and Coles. Continues Egger. Tornado possible. We have a new tornado warning now. We have a new tornado warning for Clark and Crawford. It's radar indicated. Ping pong ball size tail. Located 8 miles north of Oblong or 10 miles northwest of Robinson. Yeah, I know. New tornado warning for Clark and Crawford, Illinois. And expired. Charleston, West Virginia expires SPR for Boone, Lincoln, and Logan, West Virginia. getting some action. God, the action's real. Indianapolis, AFD, and Lincoln is continuing the observed tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. It is still observed. It was located near Flat Rock or near Robinson. So Flat Rock and Robinson, you guys are under an observed tornado warning. There is a tornado warning on the ground near those cities. So take cover right now, immediately. For the basement. Emergency management confirmed a tornado. Wow. Emergency management confirmed tornado. Locations impacted are Flat Rock, New Hebron, and Hardinville. A tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to an basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of the sturdy building. And avoid windows. It seems like Louisville might be done with the severe weather for right now. I mean, just for right now, because nothing has been issued from Louisville for quite a while now. But something's telling me that that might change later. What do we got? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a PDS tornado warning now for Crawford County, Illinois. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. We have a PDS tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. At 4:25 Central Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Flat Rock or near Robinson, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. And it's for a $half size as well. Oh shoot. Okay. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, emergency management confirmed a tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Robinson, Palestine, and Flat Rock around 4:30 p.m. Central Time. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Guys, we have a PDS tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. There is a large tornado on the ground near Flat Rock and Robinson. And it's moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Crawford County, Illinois is now under a particularly dangerous situation. Climate reports. Crawford County, Illinois is under a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get upgraded. I hope it does not get upgraded. Because, oh man, that would be even more, I don't know. Martin County, Kentucky reports hail of ½ inch. Just short of dime size. Wow. Okay. So we have a. Okay, so there's a PDS tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really hope. I really hope everybody's going into shelter. Especially in Flat Rock and Robinson. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. In Crawford County. Crawford County, Illinois. Oh boy. God only knows what is going to go down here. Hopefully it does not get worse. Hopefully it does not get worse. Because that would be pretty bad. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. It's been quite a while since we've seen one of these. Yeah, the town of Palestine. Yeah, the city of Palestine is under that. Wow. This just went from 0 to 100 extremely quickly. Because now we have a PDS tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. Oh boy. Crawford County, Illinois. Oh boy. Observed tornado warning for Sullivan County, Indiana. A confirmed tornado was located over Flat Rock or near Robinson. So these are literally the same exact. So it's the same tornado. It's moving into the Indiana border now. Because Flat Rock and Robinson, those are literally the exact same cities. So it looks like, yeah, the tornado is now moving into Indiana now. It's gonna move into Sullivan County, Indiana now. So tornado warning is in effect for Sullivan County, Indiana now. It's for golf ball sized hail as well. Oh boy, let's take a look. Yeah, it's for southwestern Sullivan. Damaging tornado and golf ball. Yeah, southern and central Sullivan counties under that. Continues the tornado watch for Indianapolis. Okay. The tornado is throwing debris. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Tornado report relayed by Lawrence County Emergency Manager in Flat Rock. Yeah, Crawford County, Illinois. Yeah, I really hope everybody's going into shelter. What do we got now? Okay, let's just delete the record of that. Alright, we're going to keep our eyes on... yeah, we're going to keep our eyes on Lincoln. And now it seems like we're going to keep our eyes on Indianapolis now. Because now it seems like the tornado warning is going to be moving into Indiana now. Jackson, Kentucky issues a flood advisory for Johnson and Martin, Kentucky. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. So Crawford County, Illinois is under a PDS tornado warning for the cities of Flat Rock and Robinson. Hopefully everybody is going into a basement or some sturdy lowest floor of a sturdy building, shelter. Wolfe County, Kentucky reports hail of quarter-sized hailstones. Alright. Crawford County, Illinois. Crawford County, Illinois. Hopefully this does not get worse. Hopefully it does not worsen. I really hope it does not get worse. Worse. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. God only knows what is gonna... God only knows what's gonna go down for Crawford County. What was that? Charleston. Charleston, West Virginia, SVR for Boone, Logan, and Raleigh, West Virginia. Okay. Cancels tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois, which I don't know if that's for the PDS one. We'll see. Indianapolis tornado warning now for Sullivan County, Indiana. Producing a tornado was located near Hudsonville or 9 miles north of Robinson. Okay, so it seems like... Okay, so my guess is that the tornado must have weakened because now it's just only radar indicated. It seems like. Because it mentioned Robinson again, which they were literally just under a PDS, which I'm not too sure if it's the same one or... I don't know, it could be, but look, let's just hope that it is weakening. Hopefully. If so, then that was a pretty short PDS. SVR for Clay, Morgan, Owen, and Putnam, Indiana. Okay. Okay. It's not PDS anymore. It's not PDS anymore. But it is observed still for Crawford County, Illinois. They just issued a new one for Crawford County, Illinois. They just issued it for Crawford County, Illinois. It's not PDS anymore, but it's still observed. It's still observed. A confirmed tornado was located over Palestine, or 8 miles east of Robinson. Okay. So it seems like the PDS tornado warning, it's not PDS anymore, but it's still observed. Okay, so it did weaken a little bit. It did weaken enough to where it's not PDS anymore. But it's still observed. Expires tornado warning for Crawford, Illinois. Mm. Oh boy. New observed tornado warning for Clark and Crawford, Illinois. A confirmed tornado was located northwest of Hudsonville or 10 miles north of Robinson. Alright, we have a new observed tornado warning. Clark and Crawford counties in Illinois is now under this. And Indianapolis just issued a tornado warning for Sullivan and Vigo, Indiana. It's radar indicated. Oh man. Okay. Alrighty. expired signature warning for Edgar. Continues tornado warning for Sullivan County, Indiana, and Indianapolis. We might get upgraded to an ice storm warning. What makes you say that? Albany said they have a 65% chance of upgrading. I'm guessing that's in their latest AFD, I'm guessing? Let's take a look. According to ChatGPT, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're using ChatGPT to see if they're gonna upgrade it, yeah. Nah, there's no way that's happening. We only rely on the AFDs and the National Weather Service themselves. At least that's what I do. I don't usually research it. Because, I mean, it just happened. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see that happening. I just don't see it happening. I did check the AFD. They said moderate to high confidence of upgrading. Yeah, we'll just have to see then, I guess. We'll just have to see what happens at midnight when they do their next upgrade. Or update, I should say. Like midnight to 1 a.m., I guess. We'll have to see what happens. Oh my god. I'm tired, I think. I think I might be tired. I'm not too sure. I keep yawning. I've been yawning for the past 2 hours now. Looks like I'm pulling an all-nighter. Well, me. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even think I'll pull it. Okay. Okay. Charleston, West Virginia just pulled a curveball. They are continuing the SVR for Boone and Raleigh, and it is considerable. The wind is 70 and the hail is 2 inches for Boone and Raleigh counties in West Virginia. Okay. I surely was not expecting that. Alright, so we have a considerable SVR for West Virginia. Oh. Indianapolis continues tornado warning for Sullivan County, Indiana. Cancels tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. I think that might have been the one for, before they issued one for Clark and Crawford. Okay. Oh. Updates tornado warning. Cancels Crawford, continues Clark. And we have a tornado warning now for Greene and Sullivan counties of Indianapolis. It is radar indicated golf ball sized hail. Is located southwest of Sullivan or 14 miles east of Robinson. Alright, so it seems like the tornado that was observed is now only radar indicated now. It's not observed anymore. It's just radar indicated. Okay, it is observed again. Continues tornado warning. It is observed now for Greene and Sullivan counties in Indiana. A confirmed tornado was located near Sullivan or 16 miles east of Robinson. Okay, it is observed again, this time for Greene and Sullivan counties in Indiana. Expires flood advisory for Estill, Lee, Powell, and Wolf, Kentucky, at Jackson. Continues SVR for Morgan, Owen, and Putnam, Indiana. I am not asleep. I am just staring at my phone. I'm not really saying much because I don't know what else to talk about. Nothing is getting issued. Or, I mean, nothing else is getting issued, so I have no reason to say anything. And yes, I know I'm yawning a lot. I can't control it. Who issued? Lincoln. Cancels tornado warning for Clark. Okay. Okay. Well, it definitely seems like the tornado warnings are, or at least the tornadoes in general, it seems like they are moving out of Illinois, and now they're moving into Indiana now. Seems like that's what's happening, because now they're canceling the tornado warnings. Who issued? Strong thunderstorm for Martin, Floyd, and Pike, Kentucky. I don't know why I'm so tired now all of a sudden. I don't know why. Alright, let's see who issues now. Oh wow. That's a lot. Alright. So Louisville just canceled their tornado watch for pretty much a good majority of their coverage area, and they are continuing it for Crawford, DuBois, Jefferson, Orange, Perry, Scott, and Washington, Indiana, and Hancock County, Kentucky. Indianapolis issues an SVR for Clay, Park, Putnam, Vermilion, and Vigo, Indiana. All right. All right. I'm still blown away how just like literally there's really only just one person here basically. Continues tornado warning, Indianapolis. Like I would have expected like so many people to be here. Like really. I don't know, maybe everybody's just busy. Who knows? I mean, at a point, there was a lot of people here at first, but then they just all left in an instant. I think, like, at a point, there was like 37 people accordingly, and now we're down to 3. Did I hear something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, we have our first Paducah. We have our first Paducah tornado warning for Jefferson County, Illinois. Jefferson County, Illinois. Oh, dude. I have a friend that lives in Jefferson County, Illinois. Oh, dude. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Woodlawn, or 8 miles northwest of Mount Vernon, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Oh, dude, Jefferson County, Illinois. Oh, freak. Its radar indicated it's still a tornado warning. Okay, well, that kind of woke me up a little bit there. That tornado warning. Ten-year-old English bulldog. Cool. What the heck? SPS for Boone and Northwest Raleigh, West Virginia. Strong thunderstorm, 50 miles an hour, and nickel-sized hail. Oh my god. Continues tornado warning. Observed for Greene and Sullivan, Indiana. Oh man. 22 miles east of Robinson. I mean, it's moving away from Robinson. But, like, still. What the heck? Who issued? Charleston. That's a hail report. Boone County, West Virginia. Expires. SVR for Boone and Raleigh, West Virginia. Continues severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Owen, and Putnam, Indiana. A tornado warning for Clay and Vigo counties in Indiana. A tornado was, severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Turry Haught, something like that, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So Clay and Vigo counties in Indiana is now under a tornado warning. It's radar indicated. The heck? How's this raw look? Severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Sullivan, and Vigo counties in Indiana. Alright, so now it seems like Indianapolis is going to be the one issuing all the stuff now. Because everything, it seems like it's moving out of, moved out of the Lincoln area. Besides that one tour for Jefferson County, Illinois, from Paducah, but God only knows what's going to happen with that. Expires tornado warning for Sullivan, Indiana. Oh, I see Dauphin County is back. Or Chicopee, I should say. It's either one. Area forecast discussion. Chicopee isn't using... Oh, okay, so this is Dauphin. Okay. Okay. New SVR for Hendricks and Morgan, Indiana. Oh, tornado warning for Clay, Green, and Owen, Indiana. It's radar indicated. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think at this point I've been live streaming for like 4 hours total combined. Because I started like around 2:30. God, has it really already been 4 hours already? My God. Continues tornado warning for Green and Sullivan, Indiana. Oh, and they continue the tornado watch too. Continues severe thunderstorm warning. Morgan, Owen, and Putnam, Indiana. I don't know what else to do. I'm just staring at this phone. Both of my phones. Nothing's getting issued. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen later? I mean, then again, Tornado Watch itself is in effect until 9 p.m. And it's 6:20 right now, so like less than 3 hours left. But like, yeah. Like around like 2 hours and 40 something minutes left or something. So I mean, besides that one PDS tornado warning that we got in that happened in Illinois. Speaking of which, they are continuing the tornado warning for Jefferson County, Illinois. They are continuing it for Jefferson County, Illinois. Oh, what now? Oh, man. Indianapolis expands the tornado watch for Hancock, Hendricks, Marion, Park, Putnam, and Rush. Oh, man. And it's still in effect until 9 p.m. They didn't extend it. So it's just including more counties. Updates Severe Thunderstorm Warning cancels Owen and Putnam, continues Morgan. Indiana. Indiana. I almost said Indianapolis. Who dares? Oh, wow. Charleston SVR now for Jackson, Kanawha, Putnam, and Rowan. West Virginia. Expires flood advisory for Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolf, Kentucky. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Expires flood advisory for Bath, Montgomery, and Rowan, Kentucky. Well. Who dares? Who dares? Who dares to issue something? Expires tornado warning for Green and Sullivan. Okay. All right. They expired the tornado warning for Green and Sullivan, Indiana. Yeah, I definitely will say that. Wait, who issued? Oh. Oh, areas of dense fog for northern Indiana. Okay. Yeah, that's the least of our worries. Oh. Oh. Another mesoscale concerning tornado watch number 10. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the text. Let's see what they're saying now. It's for Indianapolis, by the way. The severe weather threat for tornado watch number 10 continues. Tornado watch number 10 continues. A supercell thunderstorm currently tracking across northern portions of the watch in far western southern Indiana is the primary focus for the severe activity in the short term and has a history of rotation and brief tornadoes. The supercell thunderstorm tracking across the northern portion of Tornado Watch number 10 is the primary concern for severe weather in the next 1 to 2 hours, with a history of rotation and tornado production, while further north in the cooler air, profiles from the kind show strong curvature of the hodograph in the lowest levels, which will help support continued mesocyclone and tornado development, with values in 0 to 500, layer 120, some. Further south away from the frontal boundary, profiles from KLVX still show strong support for low top supercell longevity, or whatever, however you say that word. Convection will be maintained given only modest dew points in the low to mid 50s. In spite of this, the cooler temperatures aloft and buoyancy evident in proximately sounding profiles combined with the strong kinematics discussed in History of Tornado Production. The expectation is that severe convection should continue eastward into central Indiana for at least the next 2 hours. This supercell will continue to be capable of all hazards, including a strong tornado. All right, a report there. Oh no. So remember that Crawford County, Illinois tornado? Well, it seems like emergency management reported so this was like an hour ago, or at least like a relay. But it seems like from this report, a house was destroyed with occupants trapped in it in Crawford County, Illinois, in the city of New Hebron. And this was a report from the tornado in Crawford County, Illinois. It says it right here in this report that a house is destroyed with occupants trapped. And that was at 5:25. That was like an hour ago. Which the report is being relayed now. Okay. So it seems like that tornado did destroy a house there. It's pretty unfortunate. And I'll show you here. right here. This top report here. Right there. And that was in Crawford County, Illinois. Oh yeah, and there's this other one here too. A mobile home was rolled over with occupants trapped. 3 houses with the roof is off. In Crawford County. In New Hebron. So it seems like that tornado did definitely do some damage there. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So it seems like that tornado did some kind of damage there. Over there in Illinois. That's pretty unfortunate there. As for everybody else, I don't really see a whole lot happening besides the tornado that happened when it was going into Illinois into Indiana. I don't know what the results are showing so far for Flat Rock and Robinson, because those were the 2 main focused cities for that tour. Charleston, West Virginia updates the City Industrial Morning. Cancels Putnam, continues everybody else. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we keep this open for a little bit longer. I'm probably going to keep the stream going for probably another 30 minutes to an hour because we are not that far away from the tornado watch expiration. Now don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure even after it expires there's still going to be like storms, but probably not as insane as it was earlier. They're probably just going to keep on moving, and over time they're going to, eventually weaken. So this event definitely has a couple more hours left, of course. So what I'm going to do is we're going to keep going for a little bit longer here. We're probably going to end the live stream by 7 p.m. So we're going to keep going for like another 30 minutes here. So, yeah. We're going to keep going for another 30 minutes here. So just bear with me. All right. Is this a new one? Yeah, it is. We have a new SVR for Clay, Morgan, Owen, Park, and Putnam, Indiana. And we also have a hail report of quarter size by an amateur radio in Morgan County, Indiana. So, yeah. We have another hail report in Greene County, Indiana, in Vicksburg, ½ inch. So it seems like all there is now is just SVRs getting issued, so it definitely seems like... I mean, it's not certain that the tornado threat has completely diminished. It's probably still there, but it's like not... but of course, the tornado threat is probably still there, left over. I mean, it's not completely died out yet, because it said... it said there's still a possibility for a tornado threat for the next couple hours, so we're still going to keep an eye out. Who issued? Yeah, speak of the devil. Paducah continues the tornado warning for Jefferson County, Illinois. So there is still a tornado warning in effect for Jefferson County, Illinois. So we're still going to keep an eye out for that. It's still radar indicated. So it's at least not doing too much. Okay, we have a new tornado warning now for Morgan County, Indiana. It's radar indicated. Let's see. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Martinsville, or 23 miles southwest of Indianapolis. Oh boy. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. All right. So 23 miles southwest of Indianapolis. So that's not, it's kind of far, but it's not like very far of Indianapolis, of the city of Indianapolis. Now, it's not yet into the county of where it is, because I'm pretty sure Indianapolis is located in Marion County. And this tornado warning is for Morgan County. So, but we still obviously need to keep an eye out for the potential for it to be extended or expanded. But as of right now, we'll just keep an eye out. Let's see. Okay. Paducah, they canceled the tornado watch for Hardin, Illinois, as well as Caldwell, Crittenden, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, and Webster, Kentucky. They are continuing it for Edwards, Gallatin, Hamilton, Saline, Wabash, Wayne, and White, Illinois. Gibson, Pike, Posey, Spencer, Vanderburgh, and Warwick, Indiana. And Davis, Henderson, and Union, Kentucky. And Indianapolis just issued an SVR now for Hendricks and Montgomery and Park and Putnam, Indiana now. For 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Okay, what now? Lincoln. Oh, we have a new report. Okay, it's just a wind report. Robinson Airport measured a westerly wind gust of 51 miles per hour. That was the Robinson Municipal Airport in Crawford County. Okay, so it's not about a tornado or anything. It's just wind. Oh, Indianapolis again. Continued severe thunderstorm warning for Hendricks and Morgan, Indiana. Okay, Charleston, West Virginia is continuing an SVR for Jackson and Rowan, West Virginia. Okay. So yeah, so some areas are now getting canceled for the tornado watch now, although some areas are still being continued for it. So those areas still need to keep a watch out for the potential for developing severe weather here. It's only a watch, so it's not anything too bad. So it's just a watch. We need to still keep an eye out. What now? Indianapolis tornado warning for Greene, Monroe, and Owen, Indiana. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bloomfield, or 20 miles west of Bloomington, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Wilmington, Ohio. They just updated their tornado watch. They are canceling the tornado watch for Carroll, Gallatin, and Owen, Kentucky. And they expanded it for Fayette, Union, and Wayne, Indiana. And they are continuing it for Dearborn, Franklin, Ohio, Ripley, and Switzerland, Indiana. The heck? It's an airplane. Paducah SVR for Wayne, Illinois. It's tornado possible. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. So we might keep going for an extra 30 minutes here. Or, like, at least extend our coverage here until 7:30. Because it seems like now the action is ramping back up, it seems like, again. So we're going to extend our coverage until 7:30 now. Alright. Summary local storm report from IWX. Okay. Expires severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Park, Putnam, and Vigo, Indiana. Yeah, so it seems like... So there's, like, some storms here and there. It seems all... They're like, all scattered in nature, you know? Oh, Jem! Jem is here, okay. Finally, a new person. Yeah, the chat, to be honest, has been pretty boring. Not much is going on. But the coverage, though, has been pretty active, though. I will say. We had a PDS tornado warning in Crawford County, Illinois earlier. And it ended up destroying a couple houses, accordingly, due to reports. Oh, man. Yeah, expires tornado warning for Clay and Vigo, Indiana. Okay, so it seems like the storms are moving out of those counties now. It seems like now they're now moving towards, like, the central portion of Indiana now. Like, more towards Indianapolis. Like, the peak of Indianapolis is what it seems like now. Yeah. Yeah, because now they're expiring the SFVRs for Clay, Sullivan, and Vigo, Indiana now. And they just issued a new one for Hendricks, Johnson, and Marion, and Morgan, Indiana. So now, let's check it real quick. Text data. Yep. Yeah, it's getting closer. At 6:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mooresville, or 13 miles southwest of Indianapolis. Yeah. Because previously it was 23 miles, and now it's at 13 miles. So it's slowly getting closer to Indianapolis, the severe thunderstorm. It's only radar indicated. It's not tornado possible or anything, so. And now we have a Charleston. Okay, so Charleston just updated their SVR. They canceled for Jackson. Continues Rowan, West Virginia. So it seems like the storm is just moving out of the area. Indianapolis continues tornado warning for Morgan, Indiana. It's radar indicated. And we have a Magoffin County, Kentucky hail report of nearly penny-sized hail. Okay, so it was about dime-sized. Okay. It's about dime-sized. Man. Still haven't heard anything yet. Let's see what's on the weather.
And snow likely in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-30s. Chance of precipitation 60%. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio WXL 34, the voice of the National Weather Service.
Yeah, not much. Nothing issued yet. Ah, man. Why am I'm just randomly craving Kraft mac and cheese. I feel like I should have that for dinner when I'm done with this. Yeah, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna get some. Yeah, after I'm done with this coverage, I'm gonna definitely get some dinner. After I'm done with this coverage here, I think I might just go for like one more hour. Because, I mean, sure, while the tornado watches are getting expanded for more to the east, they are canceling it for western portions. So people in the east need to keep a lookout until, the expiration, which is, it still says it's expired to, it still says it's gonna expire at 9 p.m. So, or 9 p.m. Eastern, I should say. Surprisingly, still nothing has been issued yet. It's a little bit surprising, but okay. I mean, I'll roll with it. But yeah, I think by like 7:30, like 7:30 or something. Keep going until 7:30. So, as of right now, we'll just still keep watching. Cause I've been doing live coverage now for 4 hours now, and it's gonna be and then 7:30 it'll be my 5th hour, which I swear this time went by so fast. It's crazy. But we've been going for 4 hours now, which feels like a while. It feels like quite a while if you really think about it. 4 hours of just non-stop SVRs and tours and IM bot dings and stuff. But yeah. But like I said, I'll probably just go for like another hour. I'll keep the coverage going for like another hour. Because it does seem like it is dying a little bit, like the tornado threat doesn't seem as significant as it was. It seems like all there is now is just a bunch of SVRs and there's a couple tours still in effect, but really it's just mostly SVRs now. Because it seems like the tornado threat is slowly dying, because there's only a couple tornado warnings now that are only radar indicated. But, we'll still keep in coverage for a little bit longer. So, just keep on going. Keep going until there's a bunch of hail reports too. But that's really because of all the SVRs that got issued. And now, they're moving out of the area. Oh. Continues tornado warning for Greene, Monroe, and Owen. And they expired the SVR for Rowan. Rowan, West Virginia. They expired the SVR. So now there's no SVRs in effect now for West Virginia. At least I think. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So West Virginia is no longer under any SVRs. So our main focus is just Indiana. And look at that. They expired the tour. They expired the tour for Morgan, Indiana. Or at least that side of, Morgan. So Greene, Monroe, and Owen, you're still under a tornado warning. 12 miles west of Bloomington, 10 miles south of Spencer. So you guys are still under a tornado warning. In Morgan County, Indiana, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Okay. So like I said, there's still a couple left over. There's still a little bit of a tornado threat still. It's still lingering. But hopefully not for too long. Updates severe thunderstorm warning, cancels Hendricks, and continues Johnson, Marion, and Morgan. Oh yeah, and they also expired it for Clay, Morgan, Owen, Park, and Putnam, and for the SVRs. So you guys are, those ones that got canceled are good. Okay. I am about sure is quiet right now. Spoke too soon. Oh. Area forecast discussion room, Paducah. Okay. Cool. Oh, Charlie. Meow. Meow. Man. That's Charlie. Charlie. Oh, Indianapolis. Okay. The tornado warning for Greene, Monroe, and Owen, Indiana is observed now. Okay. Alright. A confirmed tornado was located 8 miles west of Bloomington, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Bloomington is... Oh. Who? Oh. Continues severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Illinois. It is a tornado possible now for that. Alright, now it seems like the action is really ramping back up, it seems like now. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it might just be that one storm there. Oh. Oh, okay. AFD. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Hail report. Half inch in Owen County. Hail report. Oh. Who issued? Lincoln. Oh, okay. Tornado warning for Clay and Effingham, Illinois. For Lincoln. Wow. Okay then. Alright, Lincoln. Really gonna issue a tornado warning. You wanna go, Charlie? You wanna go out of the... okay. Alright, who issued? Oh. Okay, it's an SVR. Tornado possible for Clay, Illinois. Okay. Just checking. Alright, hold up. Wait. Okay, I did put these radios back. Okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't, but okay. I'm just checking on my radios real quick to make sure that they're on the right channel, which they are. Who issued Indianapolis? Special weather statement for Boone, Clinton, Hendricks, and Montgomery, Indiana. It's a special weather statement. Oh. What now? Who dares? Lincoln. Oh my god, another SVR? This one is all the way somewhere else. This one is for Fulton and Schuyler, Illinois. Okay, so this is just a out of nowhere SVR somewhere else, way. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure those counties are more west. They're more west, I think. While Effingham and Clay are more east. Ram. Alright, did anything else get issued? Nope, just a wind damage report from Sullivan County, Indiana. Alright, just give me a second. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Damn. Oh, mesoscale. Okay. Okay. We have a PDS tornado warning for a Brown in Monroe, Indiana. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Bloomington. Okay. Okay. I go AFK for just like a minute, and I see that. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Okay, we have a PDS tornado warning for Brown and Monroe, Indiana here. Oh boy. Brown and Monroe counties are under a PDS tornado warning here. Ping pong ball sized hail as well. Wow, it's near Bloomington. I'm pretty sure that's a decently populated city too. I think. Because I've heard of Bloomington before. And there's also a mesoscale too. Concerning tornado watch number 10. God only knows what it's for. Let's take a look. Tornado watch number 10 continues. A cluster of supercellular thunderstorms in south central Illinois is advancing into the watch area and will pose a threat for all hazards over the next few hours. As a cluster of supercell thunderstorms enters northwestern portions of the watch across south central Illinois, the threat for all hazards, including tornadoes, will persist over the next few hours. Alrighty then. Well, I surely was not expecting that at all. At first, I thought it was dying at first, and now all of a sudden it's came back alive out of nowhere. Okay. Alright. The tornado threat seems to be coming back alive from the dead. It seems like after being a little bit quiet for a little bit of time. Alright. Okay then. Because now we have a PDS tornado warning for Brown and Monroe counties in Indiana. Near Bloomington. Oh boy. Oh, this is the second PDS tornado warning, by the way. This is the second PDS tornado warning of the event, by the way. At least from what I know of, because I don't have all the IM bots open. I only have like some of them opened, like Paducah, Louisville, Wilmington, Indianapolis, Northern Indiana. Which honestly, I might just get rid of that one because nothing's happening for them. Lincoln, Charleston, West Virginia, which at this point I don't think anything will happen to them now. And Jackson, Kentucky, yeah, it doesn't seem like anything is going to happen to them either. So I'm going to keep these IEM bots open. And I think in the meantime, let's see what everybody else is doing. I just want to see. That was for all bots, by the way. Okay. It's just flooded with daily summary messages. Okay. That's cool. Like, that's going to help. Okay, so I'll just leave Paducah, Louisville, Wilmington, Indianapolis, and Lincoln open. I'll leave these ones open. Everybody else, it seems like they're done for the threat. Indianapolis. Okay, it's a hail report. Continues SVR for Johnson and Marion. Oh, Louisville. Oh, AFD. Figures. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Charlie is howling. I don't know what's up with you, but come back into here. You'll be fine in here, Charlie. Bam. Goofy. I just ordered the Running Snail MD329. Have your thoughts on the radio changed since your unboxing video? Honestly, no. My thoughts have not changed at all on the MD329. Honestly, the MD329, it's pretty good for what it is. It's got pretty good speaker quality, and it activates just fine. Like, it activated for the weekly test just fine. The siren, it's kind of loud, but it's not like very loud. So, I mean, unless if you have it on low volume. So, yeah. Anyways, just a hail report. Okay. Indianapolis. All right. Seems like a great side companion with the WR120 DSP then. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, the MD329 is actually pretty good, I will say. It's actually, like, really cool. Because, like, I feel like the siren kind of blends in. Like, it matches the collection pretty well. I think it'd be a cool radio. Considering the amazing speaker quality, the very long antenna, and it activates just fine. And the reception is honestly pretty good. The reception is okay too. Who issued? Lincoln. SVR for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper, Illinois. It's for ping pong ball sized hail. And the wind is only 60, so. Oh, man. Oh, now a tornado warning for Fulton and Schuyler. It's radar indicated. Okay. Tornado warning for Fulton and Schuyler, Illinois. Okay, it was located over Rushville. Okay. Oh, okay, hail report. Quarter-sized hail covering the ground. Yeah. Oh, man. I am bored. Oh. Indianapolis. Oh, okay, it's just a wind report. Oh, updates SVR, cancels Johnson, continues Marion. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God. Man, today sure was something. I don't know. Yeah, I think like in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll just keep going for another 15 minutes because I don't know. I I don't know. It's about to be 5 hours now since I've been doing coverage, and I mean, yeah, the tornado threat seems to be, um, well, at least for like, because it seems like, I mean, yeah, the threat is going to continue for the next few hours. So yeah, it's just But for me, I really just like really think I should just end end it soon, cause um, cause like yeah, hail report of penny sized. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong though. This coverage was definitely pretty interesting. We had definitely some moments here. There was a couple PDSs, a lot of SVRs, quite a few tours. I think yeah, that's just another report. Okay, hail, penny size. Dude, why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? It's only 7 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock. I should not be yawning right now. Oh, okay. So it seems like the tornado warning for Brown and Monroe, it is not PDS anymore. It's not PDS anymore, but it's still observed. So it's pretty much the same situation as the Illinois one. So it did weaken a little bit to get out of PDS status. So that's good at least. So it's not PDS anymore. And now we have an observed tornado warning for Clay and Effingham. Confirmed tornado was located over Edgewood or 15 miles south of Effingham. And what's crazy is Effingham was literally under an observed tornado warning. Wait, I think it was Effingham. Let me see. When was it? Like, it was radar indicated. Where's the observed one? Oh, no, it was Crawford, not Effingham. It was Crawford that was put under Indianapolis. Hail report. Okay, so it does seem like that the Brown and Monroe tornado warning, it's only observed now. It's not PDS anymore. So it's at least weakened a little bit. Lincoln. Okay, now we have another tornado warning for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper. It's radar indicated. It's radar indicated, though. It's not observed, it's radar indicated. So, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Expires SVR for Clay, Illinois. Oh. Indianapolis? Yep. Tornado warning for we have a tornado warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Johnson, and Shelby, Indiana now. It's radar indicated. Ping pong ball size hail. Hail report. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's not too far, but. Yeah. Expires SVR for Marion, Indiana. Okay. Yeah. I swear. Okay. Oh. Expires severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Illinois. And then. Okay, we have a special weather statement for Clinton, Boone, and Hamilton counties in Indiana. And it's for just 30 miles an hour winds. And that's it. There's no hail, nothing. So it's really just, it's nothing crazy with that one. Hail report. Ping pong ball sized hail. That was a delayed report for Greene County. Airplane. Yeah. Well, then again, we are not too far away from the airport, so there's a lot of planes that go by. Hail reported pea-sized in Marion County, Indiana. Yeah, 7:27. It's about to be 7:30. Yeah, it's about to be 7:30. So, and like I said, I did say I would end it around 7:30. So, I mean, to be fair, it did seem like the tornado threat was ramping up, but now it seems like it's just going slightly back down. It seems like. I mean, yeah, there are tornado warnings being issued, but they're not like anything significant or anything. I mean, really, most of them are just radar indicated. There's like maybe like one or two observed, but I mean, one of them was PDS, but it's not anymore. So that definitely seems like that it's like dying down a little bit, because but yeah, but really it's just mostly SVRs now. Like 90% of it is SVRs. The other 10% is like tours. So, well, I will definitely say this coverage was definitely pretty interesting to do. I don't know if I'll make another one. I really don't know. I mean, it depends, obviously. So yeah. I mean, this coverage, yeah, we did have a fair share of moments where there was a couple PDS tornado warnings. One of them not too long ago, the other one like a couple hours ago by now. Yeah, I definitely will say this definitely was pretty interesting to do. I don't know if I'll do another one. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe whenever I feel like it. But yeah, it wasn't too terrible. Although to be fair, the lack of people that showed up. I mean, I was kind of surprised, but it's okay. It's oh well. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this coverage. And like I said, it's gonna keep on going on for a few more hours. So just anybody that's in those areas, just keep an eye out for, possible tornadoes and brief tornadoes and stuff. So yeah. So anyways, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed, and as always, I will see you guys later. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here.